Hello everybody, this is Anime Fighter 7 and I am finally here to the Dark Souls 3 Gundyr run. This took me 14 and a half hours to set up. 7, nearly 8 of those hours was just the first run, and then the second one was running around collecting everything through the second run that I properly needed that I couldn't get in the first run, plus of course beating the second run in general. Also, I hope you liked the intro I made, because a lot of that 14 and a half hours was just trying to get those shots, and a couple other shots I didn't even use for the intro that I thought I would need, but ended up not needing. I know the audio is not the best, but hey, I'm not a film guy, I'm not an audio guy. I can barely edit my videos as they are. So, I don't know how long this is gonna take. I should probably get to it before my phone just can't really take it at all. Did a quick camera adjustment, and now we are a go. I'm going to talk through this like it's a regular kind of let's play, or at least I'm going to try. I don't know how much I'm really going to keep in this, because I'm going to try and do like a voiceover thing. Wanting this to play out, even though I'm going to be skipping over a lot of dialogue and stuff, but I just want to see Gundyr rise from the grave. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I'm embered from my last playthrough. I'm going to have to jump off the cliff and die first before I can do anything. Well, actually, there's no cliff nearby. Crap. Hold on. I think I have an item for this somewhere, don't I? Ah, yes. I can't use this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the guy up here kill me. Alright, that's a lot better. False start over. My health is where it should be. Here's the equipment I am currently running. I decided to only go with a +3 Gundyr halberd until I defeat Undek's Gundyr first. And by the power it was when I was running around collecting items as Gundyr at the end of my last playthrough, I'm a bit scared. But I'm also wearing Gundyr's armor here, and the prisoner's chain. I'm going to be wearing this until I can defeat Champion Gundyr and no longer be chained to my duties. By the way, I wanted to say, there's a lot I couldn't cover in that intro. His story expands a lot more. I didn't even cover, like, the betrayal from the gods or anything. So I highly suggest looking up this and any of the other characters you are not familiar with. It is a wonderful design for character backstory. But I'm using the prisoner chain, which of course increases my vigor, endurance, and vitality. But I also take more damage from attacks. It's going to be difficult, being on the third playthrough and taking even more damage. But I'm also using the Ring of Favor +1. I restricted myself to not using +3 items, unless I'm on, like, a playthrough that I would logically get one +3. Playthrough 3 or beyond, but I don't think any of my playthroughs will take me that far. So I'm just sticking with this. I took a Knight's Ring because it increases my strength, and the halberd is really good with strength. And then I took the Havel's Ring to help me with the weight of the armor, as you might be able to see in the corner there, I'm at 59.5, basically at the edge of the weight I can be to. I'm pretty sure under 60 you don't have any roll debuff. It may be under 50, I'm not entirely sure. There's the souls I dropped due to this guy, because I just let him kill me. Also, I am scared to be using this weapon because it's super slow and kind of sucks one-handed, but I also don't think it's very Gundyr to wield it two-handed outside of its weapon art. I don't even know why I'm killing these guys. They're not worth the souls. As you can see, I have plenty in the corner, but I can't spend any of it on leveling up. I am currently level 100 to take this on, and once I defeat Gundyr, I can go up to 120 if I desire. But I think I'm going to hold off on leveling up until I see that I really need it. But 120 is my level limit if I need to level up higher after I defeat Gundyr. And then after I defeat Champion, my limit will go up to 150, but just like I'm doing now, I'm going to wait and see if I actually need to level up beyond 120. Alright, there's my larger twin and the self I have to defeat to move on. You could maybe consider this me defeating the version of me that failed and carrying on to a new timeline. Also, like I said, I have a full set of 15 Estus, that is a plus 10. I know I probably could have avoided doing that by just not using the shards or anything, but honestly, I was not about to do that. I am not good at this game. He's actually taking a lot more damage than I thought he would from this plus 3 halberd, though. I may hold off on upgrading the halberd, too, until I really need it. I honestly don't know if you guys are even really still hearing me, because I could cut out basically all of this. But there he is. Gundyr down. Let me just refresh here a bit. Jump off the cliff to get rid of my Ember, because, again, as per my rules, Ember is not allowed. Recover my souls, because I can. Here we are at Firelink. And off we go. Long loading screens. Got the bonfire. And let's run. I'm gonna be doing a lot of running in this because just... Oh, collateral. Some things I just refuse to fight. It's absolutely annoying. I already missed my straight swords. Pick this up even though I don't need it. I'm only coming this way because I think there might be an item I need later on as champion. I might be wrong. No. Maybe it was a different dragon. I have no idea. I only briefly skimmed through the items I would need for champion. And if I need to go searching for them or miss them completely, this is going to be an entirely different run. I think this is just the binoculars. Yeah. Must be a completely different dragon. God, remembering where all the enemies are and shield guys are gonna be complete pains in my butt this run. Especially since I don't have embers to buffer. Speaking of shield guys, now I am not going to go up there and trigger the dragon. I'm gonna run through those guys. Run, 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 run. Alright, I was hoping I could at least light this before I had to fight them, but guess not. Sometimes you can actually light the bonfire, but you can't rest at it because you're aggroed. Crap. Well, I know what's not making the video. Or maybe it will. I don't know. God, I hate slow, heavy weapons. I'm keeping my fan on low so it won't interfere with the audio. So it is burning up in here. I'm gonna activate the dragon this time just because it'll clear out a good chunk of those pricks down below. Case in point. Ow. There's a mimic chest for anyone who hasn't played this game before. If I was to open that, it would attack me. I guess one benefit of Gundyr's spear is the range. Grab my souls and rest at this bonfire. Or, you know, light it and be blocked by this guy. Now I can rest. I'm so used to having a shield and just blocking his throwing knife. I could upgrade this to a +5 now that I've beaten Undex, but I just want to see how it actually does against Fort. No, that's not the item I was looking for. Gonna kill this guy real quick. So he doesn't go all puss of man on us. Also, I'm gonna get ahead of you. I know I am bad with this weapon. Well, that's just unfair for him to just be walking around in a circle like that. Oh well. I know I'm slightly damaged and down in Estus, but I'm gonna make a charge for Emma and then charge for Vort.
Allow me to speak frank. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their journey homes, converging at the base of this castle. Head for.
Yep. Which means Gundyr has no reason to stay here. Because his job is to find the Lords of Cinder and return them to their thrones. I would have loved to get Dancer out of the way there, but as I said in my rules video, I cannot defeat the Dancer early because I consider that an exploit. The video seems to be lagging a little bit behind what's really happening, so I hope the audio is proper. Ow. Now, I have not done some of these fights without summons in a while. I did not mean to swing a third time. And this damage isn't terrible, but it's kind of sad. Ow. Ow. Okay, he's in phase 2, which means I've really made him mad. Basically, the best way to handle Vort, no matter what weapon you're using, is just stay under him. The giant enemies don't really do well if you just keep smacking them in the butt. Because all their attacks are in front of them. So if you're behind them, you're avoiding the majority of their attacks. And there we go, Vort in one go. I did not expect to get through this so easily with an under-upgraded weapon. I'm gonna quickly refresh my Estus here. And instead of raising the banner, I'm gonna jump off the cliff. "24 minutes in and 2 bosses already down. Not bad time." It was kind of confusing when I saw these guys, like, I had no idea what was going on, but I guess they're in the earlier Dark Souls games, at least one of them. But I really don't understand why they're helping you here when they were enemies before. Light this up. I know there's an item over there, but I don't really need it. I know I kind of rushed through the first two bosses, but I promise this gets harder. Oh, the dogs are really having trouble killing these guys this time. My usual strategy for the dogs is to block them, but I don't have a shield this time. So I'm just gonna have to try and time it well. Now I'm not gonna go down there to Yol because his whole quest line is about usurping the flame. Gundyr wants to feed the flame, light it, keep it burning. Light this up. Now, there's not a lot I want to really do here either, because I don't need to fight the Cursed Rod of Greatwood. Not for Gundyr's whole mission of lighting the flame. I'm not going to be fighting every boss as these characters. I'm going to try and theme it. Usually I'm able to jump on his head, but I did it very poorly this time. I don't even really think it was the weapon's fault. I really just think I did it very poorly. Getting a little better at the range of this weapon. I'm gonna skip this, because no matter how good I get, I really don't like messing with those, like, witches or whatever. I just call them fat ladies. I did an entire run with a scythe. How is this weapon harder to range than a scythe? Says he's got a hang of it, and then 2 seconds later complains about aiming and ranging. Again, I don't need this, but it's impulse for me to pick it up. Ow. They usually throw it at me. I don't think I've ever seen them do that leaping attack. Ow. I can never dodge that. They always hit me with their pots. At least one of them always hits me with the pots. I am terrible at dodging. And I'm all the way back here. I knew I should have grabbed the bonfire way back where they blew me up. Lesson learned, I'm grabbing it next time. God, all these low archways is terrible for this long weapon. Okay, it might actually be the weapon, because I fell right for him, but the weapon just refused to attack. Okay, he's dead. Wanted to make sure, because sometimes enemies will survive with a sliver of health and then stab you for it. Okay, I'm just gonna run through these guys because the door is open. I should have switched to my good controller because now my camera is drifting. Alright. Ah, there's my souls. Now they're going to chase me all the way into this building. But we're also going to meet my favorite character ever, Sigrid. I think they might have forgot about me. Hey, Sigrid.
Oh, pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegbert of Katarina. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and...
Yeah, I'll take care of it, Sigrid. Now, this is the guy I was talking about before. He is the key to not failing this run. Because you see, he will come up in a further boss fight that I will not ever win in a million years using this halberd. I'm barely winning fights against human enemies. Since I'm here, might as well make peace with the giant. I'll use his white birch later. Even though it's a sign of friendship, I'm gonna use it. I missed the cutoff point. I wasn't sure which side it was on. Alright, Sigurd.
Oh, don't disappear like that. You have me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
Alrighty. Time to face this guy. The first of 2 fire demons. Not counting the Fire King, the King Fire Demon or something like. You guys that have played this game know who I'm talking about.
You should have waited. Well, it's too late now. I take word of the Knights of Catarina.
Ow.
Right by your side.
Yeah, that's nice, Sigurd. Thank you. Is he stuck? God, I really should have made this a +5. I am not dealing any real significant damage to this guy. But we're getting there, somehow. There we go.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
And here's an item I've been stockpiling.
To your valor. Long may the sun shine.
I love his laugh. But that drink right there is an item I have plenty of. It's not the best healing item out there, but in early game it actually does better than your flask. Late game, it's still decent. But I typically take these, my Estus flasks, and one of those full restores into the very last fight against the Soul of Cinder. And considering I am not good with this pole arm at all, I think I'm gonna need all of them I can get. So glad I remembered to keep this in my inventory. Some may think this is cheating, but I am keeping this in my inventory just so I have a free homeward bone anytime I want. Because honestly, finding yourself without a bone is very bad. I can't think of many situations where I actually need one, but when I do, it's there. Now I just run back to that same elevator. Most people... Don't you shut up. Most people do these kinds of recordings live so they have people to bounce off of. That was horrid. As I was saying, most people do these kind of runs live so they have people to bounce off of. I am not normal people. Take 2. I actually made it through that without a scratch. Although now everyone is right after me. Oh dear. I thought it was going up for some reason. I'm gonna skip the Ember because I have plenty and I can't really use Embers until I beat Champion Gundyr anyways. I always find it kind of funny that the coloring kind of changes. And you think it's probably because the lighting changes. But there's a couple doors that open into different kinds of lit rooms. And they don't act like that door. They don't just shift shading like that. Now I know one of the rings I need for the Champion Gundyr build is around here, so I'm gonna be looking to grab that while I'm here. But I may or may not have, ooh, almost walked off the edge there. I may have missed the ring I was looking for earlier. I don't know. I don't think I've ever walked up here. I don't even know the point of being able to walk up there. I was trying to go this way anyways. So I can get the drop on this guy. Okay, this isn't the drop I'm looking for. The drop is with the poison spitting guy. Which means I have to go through these two knuckleheads. You guys saw that go right through him, right? Alright. Huh. I didn't even know they could use fire. They've always just used poison on me. Shush. There we are, the Chloranthy Ring 2. That drop hurts, but hey, I got the ring. I guess she was like a spirit or something in one of the other games, and this is just them involving that character back into the series. I don't know. Only reason I'm picking up any of this stuff is because if I need it, just look at my souls, if I need it down the line, I can sell it for some extra souls. Now, I absolutely hate dealing with these guys, so I am just running. Now, their quest has absolutely nothing to do with me, but...
Oh, hello. How do you do? I am Anri of Astora, unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and traveling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet, we seek Magar the next.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Just really wanted to say hi to them. Even though I can't do their quest while being Gundyr right now. God, these mushrooms are loud. Now I'm actually going to go for the Crystal Sage first. Just because that's the path I've been taking these last few runs. And it just feels like routine to me. Alright. I'm gonna give this the old college try. I don't know if I'm just extremely weak to magic or if my ring, the chain, is doing me over. Ow. Okay. With me taking as much damage as I am, I'm aiming for the clones pretty much because I will be bombarded otherwise. Okay. That wasn't too bad. My biggest issue was I was taking a whole lot of damage. I don't think I have to upgrade the halberd yet. I do, however, have to run the entire way back. The way these guys sound. I don't know where my souls dropped, but I'm not going to give them the chance to hit me while I'm looking for them. There they are. You know, for the longest time, I didn't notice their face looked like a Plague Doctor's mask, or that they were wearing a Plague Doctor's mask. I don't know which. It's Dark Souls. It could be either or could be both. I mean, if the dancer's entire body can fuse with her armor, then the Crystal Sage's Plague Doctor mask could fuse to its face. Okay, clones are introduced. Ow. Okay, eliminate a few clones and then hit the real thing. I usually go straight for the real thing, but I can usually get about 6 hits off at the least in a normal playthrough for me. But that's not the case right now for me. I can barely get off 3. Crap, 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 crap. Okay, almost there, almost there. Ow. Ducking right before the last hit. But if I can identify the real one... There you are. Yeah. And there we go. Crystal Sage done in about 3 or 4 tries. Gonna restock. Ah, there we are. A nice death hole. So I can get rid of my Ember. Nice of them to put my souls right there next to the bonfire. I guess one of the lizards around here must have run off the edge. Once again, I'm just gonna run because I don't like dealing with any of these guys. I'm gonna go down here because if I don't deal with this guy now, he'll just ambush me when I'm fighting the guy up the stairs. Alright. One down. Oh, might as well take these. Sorry I slowed down, had an itch on my back. There we go. I really hate this area because there's too many dogs to fight head on, but they'll also chase you to the ends of the earth. So I just do my best to run to the bonfire here and light it, and whether I kill them or live, whether I kill them or die, I can't light the bonfire. But it seems only one managed to find their way in here. That's good. I'm gonna finally top off my health here. This guy's never really done anything to me, but I like to just kill him. I already have the shard there, and those guys won't bother me, so I'm just gonna run by. I originally considered this place for a farming spot at one point, but even with the serpent ring, these guys really just aren't worth the souls they give. Alright. I really hate these guys. There we go. I hate the wardens. Crappy swords, in my opinion, and annoying enemies to boot. I swear I've run this area 100 times. Just ignore the fact that I was getting beat to hell. If you use invincibility frames, once again, I should have used my good handle, because the right stick on my controller is just broken. I always end up facing backwards on that elevator. Alright, we've been recording for an hour now. I think we're making good time. There's another mimic chest over there, but I don't need what it's holding. Maybe later if I decide to summon, but I don't want to summon. And since I'm not embered, I wonder if this guy will end up showing up. Doesn't look like it. That's good. I was worried about those, like, in-game invasions. Because I'm not embered and not fit to fight any in-game invasions. I don't have to worry about any player invasions either, because I'm not playing online. I don't have a PlayStation Plus account. I just have PlayStation. I'm gonna preemptively kill this guy, so when Patches screws me over in a minute, it won't be a problem. Alright, giant down. I don't even think this guy attacks you and Patches screws you over, but I don't know, I just feel like I have a vendetta against him. Because, like, he's a giant, and yet whenever I try to fight him, I constantly end up accidentally switching to the other enemies around him, as well as the other enemies pelt me with attacks, making this extremely annoying. And yet, it's the fact that it's annoying that makes me want to kill him. Probably somebody watching this getting so annoyed that I'm skipping so many items. Now, before I go on to the deacons, I'm going to set up Rosaria's chamber as well as Sigurd. I have to open this door to trigger him. He looks like an onion boy, but that sword doesn't look right to me.
Well, you look reasonably sane. I am a knight of Katarina. I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure. It's right over there, across that narrow part. Treasure? Always so close, yet so far.
Yeah, just pull the lever and drop me down already.
Shame on you, you greedy guts. Thought you could outwit an onion. Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors. Where's your giant?
Let's see here, which way is it? Is it this way? Seems like you didn't approve of me preemptively taking out the giants. Now, along with setting up Sigurd and Rosaria's chamber, I believe there's also a ring for when I set up to champion Gundyr over here as well. We need Rosaria's chamber because after I defeat champion Gundyr, I'm going to re-allot my stats. I believe this guy is defending the ring we want. There we go, Ring of Favor 2. That's not a pleasant sound. Bait him out and run around.
I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing. Regrettable, truly. But behold, I'm stripped clean of that unruly attire. Look at you. Not a scratch. All's well that ends well, right? Yes, we'll be fine. I can tell. It's that rotten curse. It is. The untidy mess. Oh.
I finally put the souls I have to use. I'll open Rosari's chamber up and use the fire to teleport back to the church and give Secret his armor. After that, we can head to the deacons and try and beat them under an hour and a half. Cleansing Chapel. I should probably look up if there's a difference between a church and a chapel. Because I really don't know off the top of my head. Where am I going? Sigurd, I almost forgot you when I just mentioned you.
Anyone there? Anyone at all? Oh, I know that voice. Just how long has it been? I'm there for a minute.
Yeah, anyways, here's your armor, bud.
No need to worry about me.
Alright, we've got him taken care of. So now we can go and take care of the deacons. I have not fought them alone in a while. I usually take Henri and Horace with me. But this fight I'm not too worried about taking on alone. Because, in all honesty, Henri and Horace, only thing they were good at was distracting 2 or 3 of the deacons. I'm probably going to get knocked around like a ping pong ball, but it's not going to be because I didn't bring Henri and Horace. It's just because I am terrible at this game. I'm going to go ahead and grab this, even though it serves no purpose to me. I can sell it later. It's really just going for the nearest guy, ain't it? Here's where I start getting battered around. When the Archdeacon comes out, it's all his fat friends just gang up on me. I swear, one time I got force spelled into another force spell. Look at this, I can't even get to the guy. This is simultaneously going better and worse than I thought. I have no idea how close the curse spell was to hitting. But I'm so glad I got that. Alright. Now I'm going to head back to the Crucifixion Woods. And I'm going to let one of the guys there kill me to get rid of my Ember. Alright, these guys should do well to eliminate me. They usually do. Yeah, that'll be just fine. Thank you. Alright, Cujo. Alright. Ah, crap. Alright, so I also consider going on the ladder to be an exploit for killing these guys. I'm gonna draw them out and try to run down the ladder as fast as possible. I'm not tricking them. If they fall down this ladder of their own volition and die when I'm not even trying to trick them, that's on them. But if they climb down like their AI tells them to, that's a different story. Or I could rest here and reset them. That works too. Don't need to fight them. Didn't exploit them or anything. A lot of people complain about the poison swamps in these games. Not a lot of people really like them, and I can see why, but honestly, this is not my least favorite area in the game. It is not. I have an area I hate even more than the poison swamp. Not to say I don't hate the poison swamp, because I do. There's just an area I hate more. I don't really mind the poison. There's really just two factors that tick me off about this area. And that's one of them. Whew, I hate those guys. They'll just jump on your head and start clawing at you, and it's annoying. I hate it. Looking at my phone, I can't tell if my status bars look larger than they really are, or if I'm just looking at my phone funny. Either way, you're gonna reset those guys. Now, I'm not going to fight the boss up here. I just want to waste a little time. That and grab the bonfire up here. I have no reason to. I could just keep going, but... I just wanted to say hello to the goodest boy. I love wolves and the fact that there is a faction based around it. It just sucks that the wolf is also connected to one of the most annoying boss fights in this game. Which is, of course, the boss we're working our way towards right now. The Abyss Watchers. I like the Abyss Watcher story. Not a big fan of the Abyss Watchers. Now, here's where we use our friend's White Branch. And hopefully this time, don't get caught by the big, ugly creature. Because this is the second reason I absolutely hate this zone. Are these guys. I absolutely hate them. I'm being so quiet because I don't want that thing chasing up on me. Alright. And there we go. That should have been all three. I'm going to go ahead and use this to get back to the last bonfire I rested at. Which, of course, will be back at the Good Boy. But then I'm going to use that bonfire to teleport to the proper place I need to be. Alright, he didn't alert any of these guys, and again, since I don't need the souls, I'm not gonna bother. Don't you turn around. I'm gonna grab the bonfire in here and then make a beeline for the Abyss Watcher's boss fight. Since I don't need to summon any help, I don't need to try and work around the Dark Wraiths. And here we go. One of the most irritating boss fights, in my opinion. I think the only one I really find more annoying is Sister Friede in the DLC. And here's one reason why I find it so annoying. Here's his clone. Well, if you know their story, you know they're not actually clones, but still. Alright, first phase down. Second phase is where it gets real, though. As he hits a lot harder. This is the true essence of the Abyss Watchers. Again, I cannot stress enough looking up some of these guys' stories. Ow. Crap. Okay, not bad for a first attempt. Gonna give it one or two more tries, then I'm going to upgrade the halberd. But so far it seems like I might not have to. It would be so much easier if I could ember, but we go. The red-eyed one's distracting the second guy so I can deal with the main guy. See what I mean earlier by enemies living on a sliver of health? I'm gonna make a beeline for my souls. Ow. I'm not talking much because I am in super hyper focus mode right now, which isn't doing me much good. I am almost out of Estus and he's only halfway dead. Because at this point I miss having people to distract him. If I can survive to just hit him a few more times. Alright, one more try and then I upgrade. I don't give it up pretty fast, but I don't want to spend forever on here. I don't know how long my phone can record. I want to get this recorded, edited, and then posted. I didn't think about it till now, but I could technically also go up to that level 120 mark I talked about before, but Okay, this time I'm going in with 12 Estus. But I'm also completely off my game right now. What is happening? Seems like every time I heal, he jumps on me. I've realized he is terrible poise for a boss. Okay, we played a little game of chicken there. And there we go. That was like, what, 3 tries? Alright. Don't know really why I'm topping off here, because I'm jumping off a cliff once I get through here. Jarunabunga! We are now significantly unembered. There's my souls. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. You know, this is a lot faster when I'm not trying to do 1,000 other side quests. for it to come back. Kill this dude. Wait a moment. Accidentally hit the trigger button. Now with these guys, I like to walk around this hole and just trick them into jumping in, because if not, they will follow you to the ends of the earth. It's just easier to drop them and move on. I don't even know what this is, but alright. Sometimes I outrun it, sometimes I don't. I was wondering when that crystal lizard guy would hit bottom. Bye-bye. Now this guy, he's a lame boss, but can be quite annoying, because sometimes he doesn't want to put his hand down. Alright, 2 down. Now watch, he's never going to keep that right hand still. Will prove me wrong, huh? Ah, crap. I deserve that. I got too cocky. I felt I could just take out his hand and move on. I was wrong. What's really nice about this boss is when you die, he just leaves your souls outside. So the only way you could actually lose your souls is if you just didn't pick them up. He knows that hand's the only thing keeping him alive, so he is keeping it moving. Yeah, charge up your thing. That just means you're keeping this hand still. There we go. Gonna pick this up real quick while I'm at it. Completely whiffed on that attack, but doesn't matter. Number restored, not a problem. I'm gonna light this. Now, as I go across this bridge, I'm gonna run like hell, because the doggo is coming. Now I know this just means that he will appear under the bridge later, but I can run from him then too. Boop the doggo. Now, as before, I said the Poison Swamp was not my least favorite area. Welcome to my least favorite area. I absolutely hate this place. From the main area to the boss fight with Pontiff Sullivan. I hate it all. I do not feel like I can really effectively fight all these people. Even if I fight some, I effectively have to run from others. And that's me using a build I'm good at. Right now I'm using Gundyr, who has a very slow weapon. I'm gonna stand here for a second because apparently my phone's dying. Alright. Now we're charging. Which should buy us some time to keep going. A lot of his attacks are just straight down when I'm so used to sweeping attacks. Okay, right here's where the doggo is going to appear again. So I'm gonna run like hell for the bonfire. There he is. He is not happy. I go ahead and light this bonfire so I can come back to it later. And then I backtrack because we're about to do the next part of Sigurd's quest. I know I have to talk over a lot of splashing here, but it's just the easiest way to move around here. And here's our good buddy Sigurd. Wake up.
Excuse me, I must have dozed off. It's rather warm in here. Well, hasn't it been all too long? It's good to see you. Oh, I seem to have missed my chance, so I, Siegwart of Katarina, offer my deepest gratitude and a little surprise to go with it. It's all yours. I know. Won't you try make a fine Esther soup? Too old for long.
Get the drink and a little quick heal from the Estus soup. Now prepare to fight this bunny-eared bastard. Can I say bastard on YouTube anymore? Was I ever allowed to say it on YouTube? Alright, there's gonna be a ton of mutant dogs running through here. Plus some invisible spellcasters, so... This wraps us back around to here, so we can grab this... So we can grab this bonfire. The word bonfire escaped my brain for a minute there. I really don't have to fight these guys, you just clear them out to summon, but I'm not summoning. This is a boss fight I was dreading going into without summons, because I hate him when I have summons. Now that I don't have him, he's going to be an absolute nightmare. Alright. My damage is abysmal, and my skills is even worse. I'm going to go ahead and take this chance to finally enhance my weapon. And then beat my head against this wall. Oh wait, I don't have the souls to enhance my weapon though. Because I left my souls in his boss room. Why do their footsteps sound like horses? I really don't know how much upgrading this thing will cost. And these guys do not give a lot of souls. In fact, from the looks of it, they give a weird, awkward number of souls. I'm gonna take this. If I need more, I'll just use the souls and items in my possession to gain a few more, because that's why I have them.
Well, as a York, look, I
have.
Pretty, be careful.
Alright. I really could use some level ups, but right now, I don't have the souls. So I'm just gonna use my upgraded weapon and hope for the best. I really haven't fought this boss alone since my first playthrough. Of course, my souls would be right behind him. He really hurts. Got me in a corner. This isn't fair. Just gonna top up. getting tricky. Pop up again. Oh, crud, I'm down to 1 Estus. Correction, I'm out of Estus. I know I should probably try and kill the clone, but... he's got me in another corner. Crap. Okay, not too bad for a second attempt. Oh dear. I hope you guys see why I absolutely hate this area. I ran through a lot of the enemies, so you really don't see why I hate them. But I really hope you see why I hate Pontiff. Crap. I don't even know what was up with me on that one. I just absolutely sucked. I don't want to have to ember up and summon because it's stupid. He's not that hard, he's just frustrating. And I should really start sending this elevator back up just because I know I'm gonna die. Now I think he's just being mean because he knows I can't dodge that well. Oh my god. Normally I'd take a break for a few hours, eat something, and come back. But this is an uncut recording. God, it's gonna take me forever to cut and edit all this. Hey, my souls are just right over here this time. Crap. Ah! Thing is, I could level up, but there's no good farming spots till after him. If I get past him, I could easily take the serpent rings and absolutely farm on Orlando. And I'll show you guys what I mean when I get there. But right now I'm stuck on this side. Not falling for that backswing this time. How'd I miss? guys can't see it, but my eye is just twitching right now. I want so badly to just ember up and call for help. Ow. Thing is, I'd really only have the Black Hand on my side anyways. I didn't help Henri at all, so I wouldn't have her. One more time. I'm trying it one more time. But this fight is taking up way too much time for this recording. If I die one more time, I'm calling for help. I just hope it'll be the only time I have to call for help during this run. Because I really want this to be a legit no ember run. But to call for help, I have to ember. Oh, he didn't do his backswing this time. That's weird. There's the backswing. And I miss. I swear, sometimes I feel like I'm in a Mexican standoff with Pontiff. Ow! That's rude. Rude! Okay, that's it. I tried. I really tried, you guys. You saw it. But this is gonna be my first summon of the game. My very first summon of this series. I really hope I don't have to do it in other runs, but for Gundyr, I just can't take it. I could level up, but at this point, I don't think it'll help. And it would take way too long to try and grind since I lost my souls. I mean, I don't think I permanently lost them. I think I picked them up before I died, but you know what I mean. I can't use the, 2 million souls I stored up. So I'm gonna kill these guys up here, and then I'm gonna ember and call for help. I lost 2 million souls to these pricks. Ugh. Well, I guess I just paid 2 million souls to be able to call for help. That has to compensate something in this run, right? Now you're gonna be super easy to take down. Why'd I ask this? I was about to ember. I can be an idiot sometimes. Alright. Let's just summon for help and get this over with. Might as well grab this even though there's nothing in it. Alright, pal, let's go. I really hate doing this, guys. But I am at my limit with this fight. Partner's getting flattened. I gotta take the attention off of him for a minute so he can heal. Ow. Now if he can return the favor. Alright, Spooky. Ow. Clone's down. He's going to summon another one, but it gives us a reprieve. And Gothard's dead. And he got his clone back. Ow. Just a few more hits. Ah. was so close. I need to be more active with my partner. Oh, I'm so close. I am just done with this fight. Sit down. Is it wrong to feel like crying right now? Because I feel like crying right now. I feel like this run alone justifies my hate for this area. There you are. Alright. Sullivan. I don't even know what to say to you anymore. You've broken my mind. You've broken my spirit. After I beat this run, I might not pick up Dark Souls for a month. I'm okay. I'm okay. God, this is going on for 2.5 hours. I'm just gonna take a minute to organize my inventory because it gives me a break from that fight. All right. Along with embering, I'm gonna start two-handing my halberd. Ugh. Come on. There you go. Ow. Ow. Alright, clones down. Not so tough without your clone, are you? Yes! Oh. Oh my god. Oh. You have no idea how happy I am to finally be done with that fight. Ugh. Ugh. Now I gotta find a way to jump off a cliff and get rid of this ember. That'll work. We're back to normal, guys. Back to our regularly scheduled program. God. I can't believe I let that fight get to me so bad. Oh. God, my head hurts, but I have never felt better. I don't know how much of that I'm even going to keep in the final cut. But I swear, if I ever release this whole recording, that is gonna be a highlight. It's just too bad that it's 2 hours in. I wonder if anyone's gonna care about my channel long enough to actually watch that far. I normally hate these archers, but at this point, the Silver Knights are a welcome sight. On Orlando. This is my favorite spot to grind for souls. And I'll go through one cycle to show you, assuming I don't die doing it. I think I remember where one possible item I was thinking of using is, though. In case you guys didn't know this was here, I didn't know it was here until like my 15th playthrough. Alright. Havel's ring +2. That's the big thing I was looking for in all this, because it'll let me save some points when I go to do champion Gundyr. Because right now, I'm just using Havel's ring +1. Using +2 will greatly change my point layout. Alright, back to Honor Londo. Alright, here we are, Honor Londo. So coming up these stairs will trigger this first dude to come up. You can roll right under him pretty easily and then hit him from the back. It won't take long for his friend to start coming out, but if you're quick, it won't be a problem. Now, just these two guys alone with the Serpent Ring and, if you're brave enough, the Soul of Avarice headpiece, they'll give you a lot of souls. But if you really want to push your luck, this red-eyed version here gives a decent amount as well. Ow. Works a lot better if you have a sword and can break their guard. Or, know what you're doing with the weapon you're using. I'm gonna try to retrieve the souls I just lost, and before I run into this fight with Aldrich, I'm gonna see if I can put in a couple more points of... see if I can put a couple more levels in either health or one of my damaging stats, which is strength or dex. Whichever one I think is more beneficial. Alright, first, how many times can I level up? Once. This gives me 13 health. This gives me 1 point of damage. This gives me 1 point of damage. I guess I'll go with the extra 13 health.
Farewell, Ashen made of flint.
I could sell some stuff and use my souls to get more levels. I'm trying to go as far as I can with just this level 100. I already used the Ember to call for help. I know by the rules I can go to 120, but just I beat this game as a mimic, for Christ's sake. This shouldn't be that hard. Sorry, I've got a little issue I'm taking care of. Anyways. We've nearly reached the 3-hour mark, and we're only just getting to Aldrich. I'm not fighting the cursed spider thing. Instead, I'm just going to book it to Aldrich. Good news for this one, if I lose my mind here, I don't have any summons to call. Which means I'm just completely on my own for this one. Alright. It doesn't seem like it'll be that hard, but things can change in an instant. Especially with these darn arrows. I've ticked them off enough to go fire mode. Which means I must be doing something right. I have no idea how he missed me, but I'm not complaining. He is really loving those arrows today. Ow. Okay, pretty solid first run. I got stupid and got caught by the arrows. I don't like that just him teleporting takes like half my health, but it's still far from an impossible fight. It's far from being Pontiff. Might as well grab these while I'm over here. Okay, you nicked me with the scythe. Much good that did you, though. He usually throws the second one of those blasts at you, but I also hear these guys change battle patterns depending on the weapon you're using, so maybe it has to do with the fact that I'm using a halberd. I hit the cord to my phone, so I think my recording just shook a bit. Now he's just getting all bullet hellish. this fight, really, I just suggest being patient. He's not that hard once you know what you're doing. Just takes a little patience. And a little less taking stupid damage like I am. But with a little patience, you get it done. Was that only my second attempt? Oh. Now, we finally get to go back to the distant manor, which feels like so long ago. I'm gonna run through here because there's a cliff just through this area. I gotta say, if Irithyll is my least favorite area, Irithyll Dungeon is my second least favorite area. Just because it's so needlessly maze-like. And these jailers are a piece of crap. Sit down. I don't like that thing. Despite it being friendly, I don't like it. I gotta say, I never thought in my life I'd be recording for 3 hours straight. You could have convinced me I could have spread out a recording throughout 3 hours to make a 30-minute video, but I would not have believed you if you told me I would have made a 3-hour video. I really hate these guys. This is why I homeward boned or, you know, coiled out of the swamp before. Because I didn't want to deal with those things. But that key I picked up is the final key. Pun completely not intended, I only just got that. Is the final key to Sigurd's quest. Will this rat just get off my ass? Yorm is just down that ladder over there. But we want to go to Sigurd, who is this way. God, I do not like that sound. I don't know if that sound is being picked up on my phone or not, but I do not like that sound. Holy crap, where'd you come from? You guys want to see something creepy? If it follows me up here, it'll try and jump at me. It luckily can't climb up here, but have to admit, that's a little disturbing. Alright, there's gonna be a torch guy up here. Need to get him out of my way so I can help Sigurd.
Once again, you are my valiant savior. I, Siegfried of Katarina, express my deepest gratitude. Take this, a token of my thanks. Go on. It's all yours. No, please. Go on ahead. I've my own road to take, and a duty to fulfill. That is so.
I'm aware, Sigrid. And it's that duty that is going to help me succeed in this run. I really don't have to go through here because, you know, I have the curled fragment. Nope. Don't emote climb down the ladder. I think my Gundyr's taken one too many blows to the head. Here we are, Sigurd. He is the key to all this. I have to distract Yorm so Sigurd can get off his attacks and actually hurt the giant. Because as you can see, I do chump change in terms of damage compared to Sigurd. Now, over next to Yorm's throne, there's another one of Sigurd's swords that I'm supposed to pick up and use against him as well, but since I'm playing as Gundyr... Ow! I died, but Sigurd didn't, so maybe I have a chance. As long as Sigurd didn't die, I might be able to go back in and have him still be there. Oh God, I hope so. I took so much damage from that attack. I hate this chain. The only thing worse than this chain is that, like, calamity ring or something. Dark Souls is hard enough. We don't need stuff making it harder. Please be there, Sigurd. Yes, he's there. Oh, thank God. This entire run would have been ruined if he wasn't there. Ow. Come on, you worm, over here. Ow. We're almost there, Sigurd. Focus on me, big guy. Unlike the summons, if Sigurd dies, he can't come back. He's just dead. So I really have to defend him this fight. If I die, oh well, we restart. But Sigurd, it'll be impossible. Sigurd, where are you? Hit him. Sigurd died! No! That's it. Nearly 3.5 hours, and that's it. I'm not sure I can beat this anymore. I can't deal enough damage in fast enough time. I just can't. I'm gonna give it one good try, but nope, he's really gone. There's his stuff. So technically, I've failed this mission. I have failed this run, but I do not want to end the run here. So I'm going to cheat by using Secret Sword. And we'll see how much farther I can get before I hit an absolute roadblock. But I am admitting it here, I have officially failed. I am sorry to have failed my very first run at this game. I tried to play as strictly Gundyr. But I also failed to protect my key to winning. Ow. Even cheating, I can't beat him right. It's frustrating, but unlike Pontiff, it's also kind of hilarious. Okay, what the hell? That hit him. For a big guy, you're quite agile. Ow. Okay, one or two more good hits. That's all I need. Ow. Crap! Oh. Is this gonna be another Ember situation so I could just survive his attacks? Because I'm not taking this chain off. No, we are so close to being able to face Champion Gundyr and ascend. Ow. Notice how each one of these strikes doing like 5,000 each. Remember how my strikes were only doing a couple hundred each before? I'm in the right to have cheated here. Clipped his foot with that one. Oh, thank goodness. I don't feel good for cheating. But it was a necessary evil. Since Ziegler died, I also lost out on one of those drinks. But we can at least see how the rest of the run goes. Once again, I have officially failed this run, but I'm not going to let it stop me.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be. Oh.
Well, I will soon. But I've got to get rid of this ember. And I'm going to level up a bit because I straight up need more health. After that, I just know I'm gonna need more health while fighting the dancer. So I'm gonna rest here, jump off this ledge, and then I'm going to go level up my health.
Welcome's very plenty.
I get 1 level, but I get 13 health out of it. I really should cash in my other stuff to level up more, but at this point I just want to take a crack at it and hope I can blast through it. Alright, here we go. I'm not entirely sure what's happening there, because it seemed like it was dripping water and everything. But then she pulls out a flaming sword. And her other sword is dark or magic, nothing to do with water, so... I rolled right into that. I tried to roll out of it, but I rolled into it. Ow! Okay. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun and not drive me completely crazy. Alright, Dancer. The Dancer is another one that I highly suggest looking into the story of. Because her, Vort, and Pontiff are all connected. Oh, come on! I think I've made her mad, guys. Ow. I did it. That took, what, 2-3 tries? I feel so much better about that. A great reprieve after Pontiff and Yorm.
Once very deadly. Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright. I died getting rid of my ember. And then I go off to fight Osiris. Because he is the last obstacle between me and getting rid of this chain. I am so tired of taking the extra damage. It probably won't reduce the damage too much, but it probably won't be two-shotting me. Hey, pal, give me a solid and just smash me flat. Also, I swear I heard sirens. I don't know if they were police or ambulance signs, but I heard something. Geez, you're taking a long time. There you go. Sure took him long enough to kill me. This has been going on for almost 4 hours. I wonder who of you guys would actually watch this if I released the entire thing. All I know is, if even one person actually watched the entire thing, it would definitely up my entire view rate. The Consumed King's Garden. I assume referring to Consumed King Osiris. I'm gonna unlock this shortcut before I attempt it, because I'm not stupid. I'm already rested at that bonfire, so I can just turn around. Well, that's a fun thing that happened.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
Fun fact, it looks like he's holding nothing, but there's actually like a model skeleton in his arms. There was originally supposed to be a child, and some serious screams later when he slams his hand down. But they changed the audio and just kind of completely removed the baby model. For this character, I suggest less looking into the backstory, even though it's still an interesting listen, and more just into like the removed content, such as the model and the music that was removed. Because there are full sound effects for the removed baby sounds for this fight. Can't seem to hit the guy. It's a real interesting fight, but with this halberd, I'm not enjoying it as much. My attacks are so slow and wide that his leg gaps and his hyper movement is making it hard to hit anything. And again, with this ring, it's making him hit like a truck. Watch when I finally get to remove this ring that everything still hits me like a freight train. Which at this point is a great analogy given how Osiris is running into me. Die already. Oh. First try though. Alright. Take care of my ember, please. People have debated about this area for a while. Some of us think it's the past, some of us think it's a parallel world or something. Me, I'm on the side of it being the past, and the character you play in Dark Souls 3 is the one who defeats Gundyr in his legend to get him locked down and become the judge. Alright. Ow. Ow. God, that was close. Now I can use Ember without actually breaking my rules because I am Champion Gundyr now. I've beaten the final form of myself. And I can change up my stats a bit. was gonna go for the life ring to replace. I was gonna go with the life ring +2 to replace the night ring. But I guess I only have the normal life ring 1 because I couldn't find life ring +2 or even +1. I have 2 pale tongues to try and allocate my weight properly. I'm gonna try 30. Then I'm gonna put all my other stats back the same as I just had them and work on increasing them from there. I guess that works. I probably could have allocated a little less from weight. Probably could have allocated more, but I'm out of pale tongues, but I'm still feeling pretty good. I can ember, I no longer have that stupid chain, and my stamina will regenerate faster. Oh, I'm so happy. Unless I'm missing someone, I think we only have 3 bosses left now. That is the Dragon Armor, the Twin Princes, and the Soul of Cinder. This is another decent place to farm if you're short on embers, because these guys, it's a rare drop, but these guys do drop embers. Oh, I think I remember where the life ring +2 is now. It's in this area. These are the dragons it was talking about. I'm gonna open this for no reason. I never use that door, but I open it every time. He'll make his way back up here eventually. there it is. Again, some of you are probably upset I'm not grabbing these items, but they're just more like blacksmithing items and embers. And considering my weapon's already maxed out and I have plenty of embers, I don't think it matters. There was the boss room. I'm just setting up this shortcut just in case I die. Because let's face it, I'll probably die. Even without the ring, just Dragon Slayer armor hits like a truck. Alright, here we go. Dragon Slayer armor. I actually really like fighting the Dragon Slayer armor because he's not overly difficult. He's just telegraphed enough to make it sort of like a dance. If I had to choose a favorite boss to fight, it would definitely be the Dragon Slayer armor. Although not its reboot in the DLC, no. The remake is stupid. Just that clone is stupid. And yet I'm gonna have to fight that clone when I get to the Dragon Slayer armor run of this series, because you can get the weapon from the Dragon Slayer armor soul, but you can only get the armor from its clone in the DLC. And, fun fact, when the Dragon Slayer armor dies, so do these guys. And that's because I believe that those things are controlling the armor. And I really want to take a break right now and eat something, but I've got to get this done. I'm going to take my souls, level up a bit more, and then, try my best to speed run through the archives to the Twin Princes.
Very well then.
This is just how I play War of Attrition.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I've got so much health and a lot of power behind my swing. If only I could swing faster. Ugh. I gotta say though, doing this run and trying to stay under certain levels the entire time, during run 1 I tried to stay at 80 or below, and I think I got to 72, 75-ish. And then for run 2 I stopped exactly at 100, just so I could start this run at 100. It's been interesting. It's definitely been interesting. Where the hell did you go? Ah. Just down the path. With all these scrolls, I could get Orbeck for the Twin Princes fight. I could probably get both the Twin Prince summons, but I don't want to do that. I want to try and do this without the summons. Okay. Weird. These pricks are gonna drop down and attack me. Alright. I'm almost there at the Twin Princes fight. What the? I got that on camera, right? I don't even know what to think. The things that happen in this game sometimes. It's a long run, but it's it's a lot better than trying to go back through the archives and stuff just to get to this boss fight. Which is probably what they were thinking when they put this elevator in the game.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
The Twin Princes is another fight I exceptionally hate. But I love to hate it because it somewhat has some fun factors to it, but it's extremely frustrating. So I hate it, but I also love to hate it. Holy crap, I didn't use a single Estus that entire round. Which only means if I fail this time, he's gonna absolutely wreck me next run. Ow. it's time, guys. It's time to set up for the final fight. How many times it's gonna take me to beat it, I don't know. But we're gonna find out. But before anything, I am just going to dump everything I have and just load up on souls to level up. I don't think I can sell the dragon stone. I'm gonna store the embers so I don't accidentally sell those. Not purchase, sell.
sure to bring more souls.
Now I have a lot of souls to turn in here. I highly doubt we're gonna hit the 2 million that I had when I started this recording, but I do wonder how much I'm gonna have at the end of this. I wish there was an easier way to use these. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's not an easier way to use all of these at once, right? Oh, there is an easier way to use these. I've been playing this game for so long and never knew about that. Okay, these ones I can't just use all of each. You're not even technically supposed to have multiples of them per run, but I just never used them in my previous runs, so now I have multiple. Be lucky that if you're watching this on YouTube, because I still don't know if I'm going to post the whole thing at some point. But if you're watching it, be lucky that you can hit fast forward. I have to sit here and click through all this crap.
Welcome. Very well, then Tubhagen.
$125. Level 125 is going to be my final total here on levels. All right. I don't know why, but my character likes to turn when it gets to these, like, bigger chairs. See?
Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades. And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir. Let him grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
Here we go, guys. We're finally at the finale. What I've been building up to for the last 5 hours. But if I beat this, it'll at least be my fastest Dark Souls gameplay ever. Because my last fastest was about 7-ish hours. Ow. 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 There's 2 forms of his I hate. The spear sword and the curved sword. Alright, second stage. I have 7 Estus and 1 full heal. How would I miss that? really hate his jab attacks in this second stage because they're so quick. And my brain don't work that fast. I'm all out of heals now. It's do or die. Yes! I did it. 5 hours. And I did it. I'm just gonna set the controller down and enjoy this. Gundyr fulfilling his purpose in linking the first flame. Oh. This was a long journey, guys. I thank you for watching the cut version that I'm going to be releasing. And if I've released this as a full 5-hour thing and you've watched the whole thing, I thank you doubly for that. Because it couldn't have been easy to deal with my voice, and in some cases lack of, for 5 hours. I know I completely failed this challenge. Like, I nearly broke down during the Pontiff Sullivan fight, but losing to Yorm was painful. But I'm still happy that the rest of this challenge was possible. It just... If I could have distracted Yorm a little bit better, I probably could have done this entire thing with just the slip up of having to summon during Pontiff. I recommend this challenge if you are just bored or a high stakes player. Like, just, you can go back and review my rules. You can look at this video for how I played and improve on it, because I'm pretty sure there's tons of ways you can improve on it, like actually leveling up to the rules that I placed. I handicapped myself and leveled up lower. Like, I was able to go up to 120 after I beat Gundyr himself as Undex. And then I was able to go up to like 140, 150 after I beat Champion. But by the end of it, I only went up to 125. That is the lowest I've beaten Journey 3 ever. It's the lowest I've beaten any of these, because level 75 was the lowest. I don't think I've beaten playthrough 1 under level 130. And playthrough 2, I think I've gone up to like 180 at the lowest. So beating playthrough 1 at level 75 and then playthrough 2 at level 100 is tremendous for me. And then being able to beat 3, I don't think I've gone under 200 for playthrough 3. So to beat it at 125, I don't care that I lost this challenge, because I did something tremendous in my own goals. And as traumatic as this was, I'm looking forward to the future installments of this challenge. Next up will be Vort. And, oh boy, if I thought wielding this weapon was hard, Vort's is a giant hammer in the shape of a mace. I can only imagine. Whew. But I don't think I'll have to go all the way to playthrough 3 to do Vort. I think I can get his equipment as soon as I beat him, as well as synthesize his soul as soon as I beat the Greatwood. Meaning I think I can actually do Vort in a playthrough 2 game set. Which means shorter level caps and hopefully a faster run. This has been Anime Fighter 7 for the longest video I have ever done. And I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.